Man. Hey, Lloyd. Hey, Zora. No, Zora connects to live. Turn that off real quick. 3 points. I don't know if it works if you don't have a save file loaded for RimWorld. I think it saves silver from like a save file to save file basis. Not entirely sure though. I did not fucking sleep well at all. Beyond tired. Go be manager. But yeah, seriously, this morning, I don't know why I wasted so much energy trying to get a good game in constant 8-7 up tiers. I could have just went down to 6.0 Germany and gotten the mission done in literally 2 matches. I went to sleep a little too late and I slept until 12 because I kept my hair up really sweaty. Oh, yuck. It's the worst. Yawn. I don't know why. Audio, like, turns off when you tap out. Are they playing Star Sector again? Should we update the game? Probably should, yeah. Hey Don! Welcome in.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
That's what we did last time. 3 days ago. It's fucking hellhole. Yeah, this. I'm not sure if I can get over there. I have to try.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
But I would.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
I'm happy that that's a mod. I think our saddlebacks are 100.
So long.
Why am I in there?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh! My wife's mum's an old bees.
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Welcome, welcome.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Welcome, well.
What have you got there?
Okay. Looks like alchemy ingredients, mostly. Why can you buy junk? I mean, I know it makes sense that he sells that stuff, but like, why to me? There I am. Might as well buy those. I know I need some of them. Some alchemy.
So long.
So long, indeed. I don't know where to get that stuff. Grass. I need to make this white gold stuff. Alcohol. Problem is, I have no idea where to get the cherry cordial and mandrake cordial.
Welcome.
What have you...
It's wolf's liver. Raisin grass, yes. I'm gonna buy some of that, because I know I need it. Yeah.
So long.
I should probably actually pin that. Just in case I see
Heal your
a
daughter.
merchant selling that stuff.
Damn it, I don't know.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
See if we can actually Valby guy.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Bandy?
Gonna be sick.
Probably up on top, isn't it?
Thought things couldn't get any worse.
You're just gonna let me do this?
Barbarian.
Oh, screw you too. Hi, people. Well, we're here now.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Don't touch me.
Activity use brain, okay. Enjoy your schlep.
Move on.
It's a rank. A mother found her infant dying at her side.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household?
No.
Come, true believer. May its light shine...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You gave the...
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Yeah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
I love this hostile interaction just ending immediately with the ground of Gwent.
I've changed the code.
Show me what you have in stock.
You got an interesting book. Cult of Freya. Why not? We paste.
Take care.
Eternal fire. We've spoken about this already.
Mate, eat shit in your stew, you tramp.
Excuse me? Huh? Oh, is this supposed to be C access? Nope. Sure isn't.
param, pam pam param, pam param.
Right. Definitely.
A witch! Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Alright, place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I'll take the free skill point any day. Ram, easy. Do you have any idea? Get there? Is it just under Temple Isle? I mean, I'm half expecting...
What's he doing here?
hoping to get there through here somehow? First, I remember it's pretty close to the top, south of the marker. Scale down the mountain. Yeah, that's what I did the first time.
Things are generally tidier back in Covina.
Wonderful.
Been 10 years. Don't say that. First, yes. Because yeah, it felt pretty instinctual to go down. Oh, hello. Take those. Go down those steps. Nope, there's nothing there.
What?
Yeah, same.
Washed your hair lately?
Sod off!
No, you sort of. Ethereal goat hide. Change your dumpling. Like a cave, I think? Most of these buildings?
Oh, it's like a racehorse.
my eye on you, white one.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
That doesn't look right.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh, did I just find it? Yeah, I did.
An illusion.
I fucking did. Oh. Oh, it's what was it? Golem? Scary. Let's be on bomb. These ones. Magic and monsters' magic abilities. Might as well. A bitch.
Stench.
Wrong buttons. Wrong button. Well, it wasn't very graceful, but I killed it. Locked. Key required. Huh. Okay. The thing is sending me right there on this onto those stairs.
Hey Lucy, happy day of the proletariat.
Sure. Email. How you doing?
Bored out of my mind.
No. Invoice for a golem. I should buy you the lure, which is a Uranus Varsteingard. Goods purchase, Guardian Golem, clay, porcelain. Warranty, in the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Leader Living Apprentices. Golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Good.
Just stop being bored. Easy, problem solved.
Yeah. Exactly. Makes him cured. I don't know why we don't just say that to everybody. That's bored. Stop being bored, Fivehead. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor Uranus von Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on genotype and its creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, in administering a poison made of fugu fish induced coma in all the specimens in the study. For 24 hours, the vital functions of all above mentioned specimens ceased, preventing us from continuing with this study. Genius.
Strange.
What's this? Lever? I don't like wraiths. Stupid multi-attack. They all have to face in? Serious recipe. Oh, and... Alright, this is it. Hi, it gave me an ad. Oh no. Peter, Pascal, and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments. I have to administer to these stinking drowners, so as I promised, I'm writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Not very helpful, is it? Amazing. Ha ha ha. Ah. Not that one. That one. Very key, yeah? Okay. How long were those drowners down there? Considering that one guy over there turned into his freaking skeleton.
No good, no evil, only pain. Seems you are bleeding.
Too late to surrender.
What the hell was that? Can't use the portal radio ever again. It's been tainted? Oh no. Laboratory notebook. Luckily the teleporters are deposited us directly in my laboratory. It's good to be home. I had grown sick of the gills on a flat, leaky tub. Up the storm I summoned, smashed it into those craggy rocks at the grassy knoll shore. Experiments which my study students conducted on drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer a brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness, and thus incapable of any resistance, commencing studies. Note, I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I have set the bones in the form of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture, only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about Witcher training at the Cat School of Witches in general. As suspected, the Cat School Witches are for the most part of elven stock. Ugh. The school must have some tie to the elder races. Addendum. Perhaps its founder was a member of the Ashen City. Subject unfit for further study after continued his doses of poppy. A7. Administered extract of cowbane hemlock. Typical representatives of the human and alien Ceti species. Such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system, and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in muscular, skeletal, pulmonary, and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species. Though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation in his nervous system, his mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. A15. Stinging him with the sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I've poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. 26. Subject has been tortured, poisoned, burned, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion. As I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energumen. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate, vengeful wrath made flesh, and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Melaspin and Alzur. This is a great day for science. To be in the incantation. Hi, Via. How you doing? Oh, come in. You played Red Alert 2? Ooh, isn't that the one with the demolition physics? I'm good, how are you? I'm great. So, was that The Witcher then? I'm assuming it was. Yeah. Regulatory stable theory. Ah. Nice. Milk, goat's milk. Those definitely wouldn't have gone bad. It's not the space guy? Wait, so it's a different one? Who's that then? I haven't played any of those games. Maybe he's bald mind control guy. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Space Guy's Red Alert 3. Ah. I mean, close enough. Wait, 7 parts? Does the cat school gear include a crossbow? Hiccup. I think it was almost impossible to hear on stream. Wait, what do you mean on stream? How did you hear it then?
He's on your walls.
On my walls? Damn, okay. Yes. It's kind of like you said ting to me. Curious. One thing I find extremely bizarre about this game is that the boats that you use stay right where you leave them.
Of power.
Instead of, you know, returning to where they spawned. Feels unnecessary, if you ask me. Think there's the urge to torture myself in Star Sector? Don't. Oh yeah, feline crossbow. Ancient notes. Kian is enlisted with a flying stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad coins convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out of some bullshit armed halfwit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to dunk him out with a spell and whisk him away while I teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Temple Isle instead of in my quarters below it. The power pole setting for my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system? Half an hour at least. A few more moments and the witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe out tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things, some very intriguing documents. A map of Estayar. Crafting diagrams of Alban provenance. Margin note. Highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow. Frequently used to hunt dragonoids or ornithosaurs. Must asked about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the witches of the cat school use elven weapons. And wait for it, Professor Sigismund Glogger's notes. It's clear the witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have overdone it a bit with those
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
No point in tarrying, time to evacuate. Hey Les, thanks for the sippy. How you doing? Wait, seriously? It's just the crossbow here? God damn it. Captain's log. Left Novigrad, heading south to Bremervoort. All's calm. Arrived in Bremervoort, ports full, 4 hulks, 6 cogs, 1 carrack, nigh on a dozen longships. Strange. They have the longships carry privateers in the Empire's employ. Now what's old Nilfgaard want to pirate fleet for? Why is she anchored in Bremervoort? Done loading, all passengers on board. We're leaving Bremervoort, course set for Novigrad. Strange. A mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with a witcher. Groups are drawn to each other, it seems. That witcher's a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil with Kian around. But they aren't as annoyingly scrupulous as usual. Seems the legends surrounding our witcher have curtailed their zeal. Earth is falling rapidly. Winds change directions. Could use that mage now. One would follow the witcher like a shadow. But 2 of them are nowhere to be found. Cowards. Boatswain says... We heard terrible ruckus in the witch's cabin this morning. Bright flashes coming out from under the door. Been quiet since. Must investigate. The cabin's empty. Can't search the ship now. Need to reef the sails. Won't make it port. Must stay out at sea. We'll raise the stay sails. Hope the gods watch over us from there. Yeah, well, that didn't happen, did it? Basilisk. Down here. Come here.
What now, you piece of filth?
There goes the head. Like that. Was that corpse? Hi. That's about it. Oh god, what the fuck? Is that all the way over there? What did I do to you? You already tortured yourself in War Thunder? What's more, torturing Star Sector? I mean, she's got a point, Lord. Oh, don't mind me. Just emptying your smuggler's cash because I can. And because I want to. Yeah, is there a Witcher gear set? Specifically focused on crits? Hey, more. You gonna virally copyright live? You wanted to get Super Nintendo. Getting sued by Nintendo was my greatest dream. Boris. Ew. Yawn. Thanks for the follow, Mom. How are you doing today? How's your first of May?
That's it, Roach.
Oh! Death. What a ride!
So,
it's you. I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Will you?
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolom.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded.
Nintendo CEO took a 50% pay cut to be able to have more money to sue gamers.
Long time ago.
Yes.
So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Interesting Yuzu, an episode Switch emulator. Doesn't want to fucking get along with me. I think I heard of Yuzu. Maybe clarified half of you at the mention of the word open source.
Nintendo CEO can lick my stinky ass.
Glad to glance at what you're selling.
Ah, humbug. Wow. Okay, that piled up quicker than I thought. Never mind. Why are these so much more expensive? My shiny metal ass. Yeah. Has this been pulled? And the way that Nintendo is just... I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey Jay, hey Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? You're okay. Hope you had a good Thursday. Ah, this bothers me to no end. Oh well.
Vafail.
Keep that in mind, I suppose.
What a raid!
Just said it was Wednesday? Did I? It's Thursday, I think. Is it?
Why so quiet, everyone?
We're just losing our mind. We're all losing our minds, and thanks for the follow, Rainbow. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Faster.
You stop. Just get an achievement for killing opponents with the environment. did I do that? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure, like, my sword doesn't count as the environment. Curious. Quite curious. Could I just say it was Wednesday, even if it's Thursday? No. Might have said Wednesday. Wouldn't put that beyond me.
Go.
Light flickering. No time for water. We're moving on. Oh boy.
Take it easy.
You're free to wander, but you might happen across some powerful foes. I'm sure.
That's it, Roach.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the country. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Ooh.
Beep beep.
I'll smash your face. Just how far south is this one?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must be.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
It doesn't tell me anything, I don't think.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
That's better, but still too much. That's better, but... All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me. We pulled what we had for a reward.
So you say. That dude was literally right next to where we started. We could have talked to him immediately.
You're a bigger rat than
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to use them?
Hello, fella. Well met. Hello, fella. Well met.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Yeah, fun.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
We thinking Witcher? Witcher. Vampire? If they're dried out, not dehydrated.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Unimportant, you say?
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
Girl, this is a city.
Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Succubus. I think they said those had hoofed legs.
Evidence all points to crippled Kates. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Bit shabby.
This life, sometimes it's a handful. You deaf or you deaf?
No lollygagging.
This is it. That's not normal.
What to do now?
Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
What do you seek, pain giver?
I'll take all you have and more.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Oh, free bear fat. I'll take that. Needed a ton of that for oils, yes. Ton of other ingredients too, though. But yeah, I would love to know where to get those ingredients for white gold from.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Help a poor fellow out.
Oh jeez, what are you doing?
Spare a copper or two.
Why are you backing up here? You're just taking the opportunity to beg. Stop! Somebody here. In front of the succubus.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Problem. That does even more damage. Would do the same actually if it was properly repaired. Should probably just sell those relic swords.
Move on.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
I saw it.
Nothing hurts as much as...
How much is it?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
I'll fuck it up right now.
Simple enough.
He can't keep his hands off himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab those swords and go and sell them.
Sick of it all. My wife's mum's an old succubus. Raised my little baby. No.
Oh, stop. Oh yeah, I never did use those. the level 11 DLC swords. Oh yeah, the axe. What is that all about? Let's go get our fucking money back, shall we?
Bloody weather.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Yes, give me your money. There you go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now, no sport. Best tombstones in town. Hell yeah, that's what we want to see advertisements for. Shall overcome, seasonal laborers, devil in the woods. Dear witches, sir, if any be present hereabouts, that is, I have a hunch, what I'm saying. I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about it that until recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. Hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber. Dropping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when the said loggers disappeared, all save one, and they claimed to have seen a monster. Marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and daily hope that soon I will have the pleasure of giving it to someone. Sincerely, Brian Hodge. No hand-holding! Action, Tardak Stranger. Attract the white lady! Ugh. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside of town are haunted by a wraith, somewhat like a maid in appearance. Though her visage was ghastly and unsullied, you cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes. We plan to head our remaining gold to whoever drives this white lady off or kills her.
The sky weeps.
I'm sure it does.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advance.
Amazing plan.
They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made a home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Wouldn't there be ghouls or something here by now as well?
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Ought to explore the tower.
Tower? It's not much of a tower anymore, is it?
Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Oh boy. Superior grape shot. Barely even used the grenades. Should probably use them more. Enhanced cat. Take down. Where did you come from? 2-minute effect duration. Wow! Amazing! Talk to the widow about the Noonwraith.
I soon.
Oh, damage.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
That's my job. That is my job.
Real cloud rest.
Let's dance.
Race trophy, yeah? It's actually worth bothering to check what they actually give you now. Amazingly enough. Stockkeeper's trophy we got as well. Noon Wraith is 5% attack power versus Spectres. Hiccup. Is there a like cooking thing in this game? Because I have like over 50 pieces of raw meat. These trophies have gotta be so stinky. I know, right? He just keeps carrying them around with him. I guess technically, that is supposed to be on the saddlebags. So we are able to be able to smell roach from across the entire fucking map.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin, and may fortune smile upon you.
Like some of these trophies we got literally weeks ago.
Wish my man were as brave as you. Me kill monsters.
Gross. What do you mean, gross? They're perfectly well preserved. Rabbit season. Sport.
Welcome, welcome.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Gwent cards is what he has. Ooh, this? Also, this dude's selling Fistech. Denian Herbal. Ah. Fish steak? Or gutted fish. But Fistech is drugs in this game, I guess. No, you would never sell drugs, you're just reading. Ah, of course. I'm so sorry. Making false accusations like that? What came over me? Really? Wake up.
So...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned.
Bum bum bum.
Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
You're not cheap, but I can see you've tried to be reasonable. We might still agree a price. You're not... Very well. Let
we
us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
Alright,
I'll
let's get
take
to
the
it.
job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
I hate him in his face. That's fine.
So, buckwheat millet, they said.
Sort of like, Dwarven, Halfling characters tend to have pretty
Welcome, traveller.
grating
Drink with me, you
personalities.
cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Very helpful.
What?
What? What do you mean,
Got
what?
anything interesting?
Seriously, where do I get this stuff? Cherry cordial and mandrake cordial. I don't think I've seen a single one of each, of either of them.
Farewell.
Starting to get annoying, not gonna lie. Just let me keep upgrading my stuff. Damn it. We have seen. Oh, this is
Faster.
I think it might be the place.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
Here's the cart ruts.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing. I think it's gonna be. It might just be a werewolf.
walkers. They're around. Here's the kite.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. A dwarf went this way.
This way, that way. Why is this 2 separate tracks?
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
That's him. One other guy ran over here.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Everything
Oh,
says
Leshen.
Leshen.
Yeah.
A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem.
Let's try.
Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Fight me, coward! Let me double check real quick. Random? This is the specific guy right here. Novigrad, the greatest metropolis in the world, the acme of civilization, material proof. Or so one is tempted to think of mankind's ability to tame and control nature. Yet right outside the city walls lay the Novigrad wilderness, and whoever set within it soon finds out that man's primacy does not extend past the city walls. One of the monsters who made its lair in the thick tangle was an old, powerful Leshen. It killed any who strayed into the territory with its species' characteristic cruelty, separating them with razor-sharp claws, sending strangling plants shooting out of the ground, feeding them to packs of hungry wolves. Novigrad vulnerability to fire, the Ignisan included. In the protection of the Quensign, one could wager not even the toughest witcher would be able to slay the beast. I didn't replenish the bombs, so oh, it's lovely. More trophies! What's this one? I don't like that it auto-equips them. 50% chance to find additional herbs. Herbs? Nice. I really don't like the name of this place. Everybody first.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
What's going on there? Nice. You're the fucking going glitch.
Sure, you're welcome. Sure buddies, by the way. Level 16! We got another mutagen slot. That's 5% protection against attacks from the monster type the oil targets. That's pretty decent, actually. Battle trance. What is that? What's battle trance? Oh yeah, battle chance. Once down during combat, generate adrenaline points. Each adrenaline point is weapon damage by 10%. Oh. See ya. Instead of getting flat base damage increase, you can switch it to crit chance instead. We had that blacksmith quest going. Actually, let's do that. Please, after dark. Secondary quest, oil of swords and dumplings.
To know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark him with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Hi. Do you think we can axie him?
Oh, my coin. The deal of a lifetime. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Who is he again?
Hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
We can axie him.
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Is there even a different entrance into this place? I think so.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That proud non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Oh boy.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
I'm not entirely sure if this could have gone different.
We could conquer all Novigrad with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
As long as it works out, I suppose. Oh, what's this dude doing down here? Orson's henchman.
Damn.
Never thought I'd be running around with an axe, but I guess here we are.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
What?
Not hungry, not...
The eternal fire protects us.
Unlock access to Master Blacksmith's services. You don't say. You don't say.
You look familiar.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
Oh yeah?
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally.
Let's go.
It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
You look familiar.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
We will actually need some of these swords. Wait, there we go. 14. Dwarven axe, the adversary. Mastercrafted silver sword. I'm not gonna. I don't really wanna buy these. Pick up. Some more Witcher gear maps. I will take those, certainly. Where are the equipped? Crafting. I think we can. Feline crossbow, level 29! Fuck, he squeezed me? Wait, items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. This guy's only a master blacksmith. Oh. Mine are a little bit confused. Okay. Actually, question. This is worth 434 right now. If I fix it... Let me check. 434, 137. Try and sell it now. It's worth... Not 571. That much is clear. Okay. Noted. Don't bother fixing stuff.
So long.
Hey, Phantom. I get one.
Who do you think you are?
few more quests around here.
Jackasses! Blasted whoresons all!
Same.
What
Honestly,
happened?
agreed.
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Go on.
Push.
Brandos. Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go.
It's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
This is not the establishment you're looking for.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Let's see. 22 XP and 15 crowns. Wow! I mean, I guess it's enough for one C use.
Rain,
Call this rain? Clearly not seen true precipitation.
Beep beep. I said beep beep. You can't blame me if you still run into me.
Oh, right. Mistaking me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, got to go brush my teeth.
Looking at his face, I honestly doubt he's gonna brush his teeth anytime
Go home,
soon.
merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Yeah?
Take your stuff. We'll see whose stomping ground this is. Beep beep. We're getting a lot of use out of Axie today. Good. Big fan.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Yawn.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
best.
No.
Them.
Mandrake Cordia. Hallelujah. That's one, I guess.
Bye.
The eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy at times.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures
That was
are only
awful.
to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So,
What a stash
will you
found
teach it a
dumb.
lesson with your silver sword?
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway.
Those are
It was
crates.
the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Pearls.
Oi!
Enough to feed the tykes.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
The eternal fire protects
Looks like the
us.
imp dropped some loot.
Sure comes in handy at times.
Definitely came through here.
Looking to make
I'm
some
on the
coin,
frickin'
too,
wall.
eh?
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Move on. Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't you?
Odd though he is, goes.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Short letter. Oh god. Jen, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other, safer form like I did? Been walking around as a bag of 3 years now, no one's batting an eye. With such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore, so how'll it be? You decide on it, I'll put in a word for you. With the King of Baggers, still on next writing, Louis. Yes, burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.S. If you find this letter next time I come to see... If find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates
Tired?
matters.
Always on.
Need a good lead to track him down.
Always am.
woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down. Track him down. Enough to track him down.
No, me most of
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too...
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Geralt's had enough.
Hey, wait.
Why are you leering at my Elga, eh?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Wait, you can copy my fucking powers. There we go.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Now the Black will go after those pirates escaped.
215 crowns.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
On fire. I'm not on fire, actually.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Really not much you can do for these guys. If anything. But yeah, seriously, if like gear bonuses only unlock on Grandmaster level crafting, how do we get that?
Greetings, Master.
If we already had to do like a full quest line just to unlock Master Craftsman.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Screw you too.
Time fighting the work here, Witcher. Can you pay him?
Well, I guess I got like 200 crowns from the... Or whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. Either way, we have more than enough money at this point.
Eternal fire will guide us. Some people.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Yet why would a witcher come here?
If the coin's good. People have problems. Already want to play this game again? So many good old memories? Yeah, I'll do it. No reason not to, really.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Cards, apparently. The Mandrake Cordial. Nothing of the other stuff though. Which is less than optimal, I shall say.
See you later.
There you go.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. So his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple.
Bruh.
But my men say the house shakes at night.
How do you not believe in ghosts in this fucking world?
Even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my...
I beg your pardon?
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes.
I've been here for a few days, thank you very much.
How much do you... No, I'm... Yes.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Oh boy. Haunted house. Could be easily be doable. Let's go north of here. Check out that North Sport. Because I bet there's even more quests.
There must be order.
Just this morning, my gripper came back from the market with news.
It is sewers.
Serious murders happening in some house.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Oh, greeting. Do we know each other? Correct.
I don't know, do we?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these?
Sure.
Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Welcome back. So,
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. Why, if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Oh. Yawn. Push no clearance. Search figurine. Trade figurine. Old wine from 2000. I suppose I will read that stuff.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
I suppose so. But will we actually profit from this? We shall talk about this later, all right?
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this
Right.
shambles down, you won't see
Listen,
me next
Leslie.
week.
Word is, she's not his daughter at all.
Honestly,
Oh my god, she's not his daughter at all. How could they? Wow. How did you jump on top of the roof?
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Oh, bruh. Really? Didn't even save after that?
Oh, some people sick of it all.
Yeah. What do you... See you.
Yeah. No.
School.
No, not. I
need to...
Very. Yes.
Fuck.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, I believe I shall stop coming.
Nice razors you got there.
Oh, you
Mind
don't
the
mean
guards,
to.
you worsted thugs.
Close. Talk to him.
Don't. No. Why?
Oh, room. Where did... Show...
There we go. He's also selling fist tech. The bastards.
To ma... Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hmm. Oh, it's like way over there. Jeez.
Stand and fight!
You again?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for
We shall meet again.
Oh, what a smack!
Unfortunately, I know we will. Smuggler cash. More free items.
Come on, Roach.
But yeah, I'm definitely having a lot of, like a lot more, a lot better time than with some new released games that I've seen recently.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Oh?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Grief. They foot
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
TY.
Trouble?
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Got my eye on you, white one.
And he was attacked right next to where the guards are stationed.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh, let's continue.
White head like a miller's son.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn.
Oh, what's going on here?
Accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgerd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh.
so pale with your findings and all.
What? Oh, it's scared.
So buckwheat village.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
How about a few rounds of...
Welcome. They even say...
What's on...
There we go. Cherry cordial. You really are lucky.
So long.
Alchemy, alcohol, white gold. Okay. Wait. That's the material bomb. Wait, global. Do we not have a bunch of those? Oh. It's not.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was... mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
There are those zero-cost healers. Zamir. Another spy. CAC. Okay. Already passed? See.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
That's a lot of hissing.
So they're plumb under your eye. Who gave you that? Redanian soldiers. Go fucking thief. Last one. Shh. Before someone hears you. Into the distance.
Run, Roche.
There must be order.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, boy. 1 XP! Amazing.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. First about the statuette. Sura is just north of here. And look at this quest. It's close by. Might as well check it off. Get it out of the quest log.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He, himself,
supervises.
Exactly.
Of course.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Oh. Great.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long.
Oh boy.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays? Oh, that's a tough one. Let me think.
Insert this in there. I meant.
Must have broken many a heart, eh?
Go.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Ah, one of those. Ekimara. There we go. Represent attack power against vampires.
So our boys nabbed her by the hair, dragged her to the guard post.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
I've seen one like him before.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
You go your way, I'll go
be so
mine.
pale if you ate onions and all.
Into the water.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Also grab this buckthorn real quick. I remember I needed it for at least one more recipe. Alchemy. Fancy crafting, honestly.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Sure sounds like it.
Careful, she's strong.
Greetings, Lambert.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
Fun.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Go
See.
to the dungeon with them.
What are you doing?
You son of a mistake.
What are you doing? Making me kill guards.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Yeah.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes.
What's going on here?
Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Elon. What the hell is this guy up to? Sword called Wolf. Ah, level 11. Shame. 7 cats.
Move it!
80-degree turn and start running. Come on. Can't press A any harder.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Oh boy.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of the Lantern. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
You were gonna explain why you murdered the supervisor.
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to get even with the bastards who did it. Carradine, most of all. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne?
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is it's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent, or suck information out of them. And she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Silly's always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sillies.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Perhaps, she says. Jesus Christ.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racist snitches.
Bien, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would. Sooner or later.
He's so helpful. Super helpful.
Shit.
Super helpful.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
It'll rain, no doubt.
Hey, another quest in fucking Skellige.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring.
Let's go.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
I'm sure I will.
Where you headed, miss?
Leave me alone. I've shown you my path.
Where are you going? Goddamn horse, man. Stick to the road. We are going east.
Have a heart, sir.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
More Axie.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Maybe. Yeah, Pookie. You're holding a controller? Nope, not a finger trap. It's a controller. Now's your Thursday. Welcome in. You're doing well.
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
When a week in PC gaming will resume? Hopefully, yeah.
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book, fetched enough to buy him a home.
Stop chattering and help me search. The truth is, we're already
Pile.
dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Greetings.
What is it, Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Sure. You bought a 3050. Why? Like a 40 series should be barely more expensive at this point. Chillin', 2130 in the UK. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Well, I hope you're having a good evening at chillaxing time. Rhea is just staring into a dark corner of the room again. Want to spend a lot? It costs like 250 USD with tax. I mean, I guess. But like, how much price difference really is there between the 30 series and 40 series at this point? Like, you probably could have gotten a 4070 with for not much more money.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a Witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is, sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. Do you frequent the fairs?
No.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Aren't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No, wasn't me. Any news of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Da-da-da. 4070 is 600 plus. I guess. So 3050 is stronger than my... That's enough for what I want to do. I guess. If it's an upgrade anyway, then I guess it's good enough. I'm thinking I'll probably go back to... Well, not back to, but over to AMD for my next upgrade as well. Still thinking about it. I definitely want to do that for my CPU, which is what I'm saving up for right now. But yeah.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
Not my business, really.
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own.
Troopers were already dependent on the Black Ones.
Formation! Watch out! One Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. See my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fatherland needs to be defended. Choked to death on
Ahoy, amazing monster hunter.
Hey, Angel. How you doing?
Ah, had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Was it? I didn't find any.
Move it.
Austin. With the Ryzen upgrade on Christmas is
Once again I embrace the helmet is afternoon traffic. Fuck this shit.
And I'm assuming there's no like alternate route you could take, huh? To avoid the traffic? Fucking ow!
The other route has damn near triple the traffic.
Why can they hit me but I can't hit back? What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, Carol, just let him kick you in the face. That'll do you good. Pick up my head. Triple the traffic. That's ridiculous.
Hey there.
Damn it.
Both ways have long bridges and one is more popular, also nice flight.
Thanks. Why are his shins made out of fucking glass? That's what I want to know. Why would you follow that route? What's wrong with you?
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, tried kicking again. It's that voice. What's this? 17. And I'll still pick it up, but no sword. Sigismund Glogger's note. Excavations to be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle, Sabina Ruxer, and Marco Gettel. Under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger, we have begun excavation work under the aegis of the Oxenford Academy with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Michael of Estayar. 8th of Blade, first day of excavations. I'm deeply worried about the witcher present amongst our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start during the first meeting at Castle Drahim. Now, as he trekked dark and underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. I'm entirely sure this task is to protect our expedition. Furthermore, Castle Drahim is too close to Oxenford for us not to have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Legible fragment. 11th of Late, third day. Demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of Elven Armory and refused. We pitched camp in a vast and dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. You active portals. Very likely unstable and unidirectional. Fun. The Witcher murdered Marco. He's deciphering one of the priceless Elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incunabulum. Panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. Michelle and Gottfried managed to escape. I must conclude the Witcher had from the restart been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were posting their schemes as success. Drahim Castle at this very moment. Blasted. Perhaps Josh should have given those elven diagrams to Kian after all. What good are they to me here if I'm to rot in his crypt? Finished the last drops in my water. There's nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. Can't do anything with that, I guess. At least I don't know how. Castle Drahim. Castle. Oh, we've been there. There was another Witcher contract. That's enough, I suppose. Let's go take a look at Karsten.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
More quests! Yeah! Hello!
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of wonder.
What do you need 128 gigs of RAM for?
Cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Which should be enough? For normal gaming? Pretty much 32 is the standard at the moment.
It's done. Open the door. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery?
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you've seen how it ended.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
You're welcome. Food simulations? Yeah, I guess if you do stuff like that, then you're gonna need more. But just for gaming, 32 is more than enough. Look at the kind of money I'd left to improve my PC. Those, yeah. I mean, RAM is far from the most expensive. Having more RAM comes with higher RAM latency, which is bad for gaming. Yum. More isn't always better. Just throwing money at stuff isn't always the solution? Yeah.
Faster.
I mean, it helps a lot having money. But just mindlessly throwing it at parts is not the answer.
Place of power. Should drop.
In my case, I went with 64, that by my Armada for all the traps doesn't interfere with game too much. Yes, I suppose that is true. If you do constantly keep 20 fucking million tabs open, that will be useful.
Faster.
These 2 tabs. Yeah, but we're talking like 10 plus, probably. We're making problems.
Bastard! Come on! He's ours! Cunt shit!
Come on, come closer.
Close. Superior vampire oil.
Come on, Roach.
Motherboard only supports DDR4. Ugh. Thank you so much. Ah, I swear, this horse is the worst aspect of this entire game.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
Something in my eye.
Hello there.
Hey, Jan. Welcome in. How you doing?
Farewell.
Probably could have gotten way more money for those if I went to an actual blacksmith.
So this is the haunted house.
Who designed this?
Whole building shaking. But a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry.
From the Moldavi residence. To change form, to shape one's matter as clay. This is no novice trick, no flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt. Only those with bowels soaked in oceans of magic arcana, and few are both born with bowels so absorbent can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possess such a talent innately. Correct. With no need for study, they can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for the other races, higher vampires, e.g. Bruxais, are known to flicker between states, yet given the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an active polymorphy. The human race is obviously much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their use of study of born fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidance for the identification, nurture, and deployment of this talent. The most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods, Philippa Eilhart. And now the journal, rather. What a lovely home. I cannot believe we are able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria always had a keen mind for business. She heckled so fiercely the broker dropped his price by a third. Incredible. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we will move all our things in. It will be good to have our own place, finally some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we need to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps that is for the best. It will make it more cozy. Valeria's mother visited us. Tomorrow I shall paint the walls green. Huh? Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night I heard them. The walls shook. Valeria has learned from the neighbors that was previously a powerful mage resided in this home. They all said he would summon demons, that his spirit still haunts its rooms. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria decided to move back in with her mother for some time, until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems to me that I heard a noise last night, something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home, avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate after her husband's unfortunate death at stake. Fool Count must think he has found himself an incredible bargain. Hey, Apple, come
Scattered
in.
salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will. Oh, big stretch. As well. Okay, now. It's global though. Boom. Tomorrow's the last day of work. I hope so again. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's in here then? Loot is what's in here. Oh.
No one's been here in a while.
Yeah. Thank you.
The root of any ordinary plant must be magic. Looks like a journal. A Maverick of Sorano. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and abstracting of the fetters of servitude. Golem, probably? The sagacious elementalist who has tamed the magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch, will gain nothing from it, for his enchanted being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fall, yet burn not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison, without unduly hindering its power. The ability to direct it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. Bunglers and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right, sounds suitably pompous. Must have Lucas make a clean copy of this first draft. Prepare it for publication. I wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago. Earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Hey Lamp, enjoying Novigrad? Novigrad's a fucking shithole. That's what it is. What is in?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic.
It's not with that. You go around, probably do. Da-da-da-da. Switches on me. Curious. Quite curious. The kitchen assistant taking hot plates out of the mashing machine. I guess.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
do anything. Ow! Earth Elemental Trophy. What does that give us? 10% armor and 5% attack power versus Elemental. That's neat, I suppose. I'm not a fan of the fact that it always marks ingredients when you pick them up again. Not just the first time. Every time I should talk when I got her name, she asked me if I'm new, my name, or what other language I speak, and if I can teach her Polish. I'm just trying to survive my birthday homework. It's hilarious.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
There must be order.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Fuck!
I'll take free loot. I'm not gonna say no to that. Got a clue what to expect tomorrow? Couldn't tell you, honestly.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Every man for himself.
I mean, I guess you could try making friends with her.
Yes? House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Fare thee well.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
Think I pissed me trousers.
Okay. Rude. I've been here. It's not much of a castle, is it? Still swords, there we go. Prince Adrian's journal. He performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Glogger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Estaya, along with the rest of the elven diagrams, but those sketches of a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in southern Rodania. We split the takings equally, as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, but Kian took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kian's conscientiousness and professionalism. Just swore none of the archaeologists would leave Estaya alive, and none did. All the more shame than that Kian didn't accept my offer. The impressive bodyguard he would never have wanted for a thing. Steady pay, caviar and strawberries for breakfast, lobster for lunch, daily baths, reports, searching and quotations of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked anything, he still had to knock on my chamber door. He must very much love all that searching around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Dimbitch would have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Dimbitch, a second-rate captain transporting wars to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later a storm will sink that leaky top of his, and Kian will return to me, tail between his legs. Well, it did, but he didn't. Being visibly featured in previous entries, many years must have passed. I have heard the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Kian was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Nasi Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Bernard. Amazingly dim-witted. Jeez, so much upgrade stuff. Also got vermilion. There we go. More white gold! More white gold! Always more white gold! Increases the witch's resistance to vitality deplete critical effects applied during combat. Look at your stomach. Be back soon? Alright. Good luck doing what you're doing. Ingenium. Right. Dragonum. Gold. Where's the white gold? Camera, please. Please behave. Water. Yes, that's good. That's still gonna be good after God knows how long. Superior Spectre Oil as well. Superior Salmon. Superior Black Blood. Jesus Christ, why are there so many manuscripts in here? Holy hell. Have a good stream if you don't make it back in time? Yeah. Just quickly. Sure. Let's explore that, like, peninsula island place. See what's going on over there.
Go, go. Move it.
Fuck.
Come on.
Eat this horse! I just do! Fucking hell.
Damn it.
I've stopped the bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not far. I can hear dogs barking. But people would see what uniform I wear. They'd ask what I was doing in the swamps. They'd figure it out. They'd take everything, maybe kill me. This is Velen after all. That's the quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean, come dawn, I should pull through. I'll leave it daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head to Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if you're a deserter. What's left to me now is to pray that no one else sees the tracks I left. I don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. A blood trail user. This mission needs more coins. Yes. Hey, cynical. Can't cast a sign right now? Fuck you. How's Kitty doing? Things are going alright. Let's say. I sadly had an Emily day at work. Elaborate. What do you mean? Everything was please scuffed. Fun song?
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats, God boats.
Sounds reasonable to me. Print the labels and I could stack up on the display at the front of the store because you could price the things I shop. Amazing!
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do.
Oh.
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
We found that like hours ago.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Okay.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other man's take use. Mama come and see them virgin. Itching gravity to go. Your boy now in the army lost to you. It's the pot all. Your boy now in the army lost to
The bloody chocobo's that thing? That is a rock troll. He wanted some paint, so I gave him some paint.
Kill if you love the gods! Rape me
Numbers to work! Don't be afeard!
Oh, you witch fucker! More son!
I was seeing the painting. Ow! It's a Redanian bird thing. Lolo asked us to paint it, so we did. Hello. You wouldn't happen to want to come down here, would you? Level 32, my ass. Hick to the up. No. Good job. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks, sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. Today, why, he's outdone himself today. I look and there's Muskie, running in and from the field, carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare, and I'll be able to whip up his stew, sell the fur. But no, it was a sack, all covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I look inside, and inside there is a key, a little one, all engraved and ornamented like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think maybe there's treasure hidden hereabouts, and that's what this key's for. So I think I'll go for a walk, see what I can see. If I find it, I swear to Melitele, Muskie's going to eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. My blood on his sex got me a bit worried though, but I take a thick club with me, so if anything pops out of the bushes, I'll get the thumping. You don't live but once, so you might as well take some risk. What we say? Dude really said YOLO. Wham! Dreamer in the old house. Walk through that. More questy quests.
The right cabbage.
Whoa, don't touch me.
So, how do you go with this healer?
Eternal fire
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Okay. Yeah. Looks promising.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value?
Yeah.
Point of fact. Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my
I actually only have one sword right now.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets,
Mhm.
economically.
Take everything that isn't nailed down.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Oh, there wasn't anything important down there.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wasn't me. I'm just stealing shit silently.
That's blood.
Oh. Not so godly. Maybe not.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
She ain't waking up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Not anymore. I should waking up from a nightmare and having Geralt like 10 centimeters in front of your face. I'd probably be more terrified. Drawing of a crib, huh? Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Yes. Examine.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Amazing.
Go away! Leave it!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
And I'm back. Welcome back.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I
Drink
love
water,
is
you
when
dehydrated
chases
bitch.
me. Ian's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all
It's for the
empty,
stretch too.
So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Aw.
Good day.
Good day. I like that there's more godlings than just Johnny.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. That away. Greetings.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Ah, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth
That's
is...
the suck, nerd! Huh. Yes.
We know to talk about. We know to talk about.
Not to talk about. Do you say?
Scandalous! That's some lovely singing.
Scandalous!
I've had it now.
What?
Okay. Money, I suppose. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll do.
So long.
Yeah, while we're...
To the state of Novigrad and what happens.
Pillows feel flat and high-low-like. No! Having non-fluffy pillows is the worst.
Scandalous.
Non-human, are you?
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards greed.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Absolutely awful.
Sick. Sick of it.
No. Is this way?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
It's half time.
Where is he? The way. So we go.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Feline silver sword. There we go. Feline steel sword. 1. Put them all together. Link and you. Definitely a waste of money. I should stop. Ah!
So long.
Should I talk to him? Should I ask him?
Greetings. My sword ready yet?
It is.
Oh, it is.
Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
What, should not even be any better?
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who
Just
thank
stuff it
you
in the back pocket?
for everything.
So long.
Yeah. Plus 100 armor piercing. Ah. This has a bigger critical damage bonus though. And it gets the rune slots. Oh.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Listen.
We need to go to... the place to do the thing.
So long.
So we can unlock the Master Craftsman Dwarf guy in the Red Baron's place. Bloody Baron, not Red Baron. Red Baron was something different.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this
Help! Save me!
I was made for loving.
Bravo, Witcher!
What's up?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Oh no.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with,
Curious indeed.
Tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there when I died? Huh?
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy, took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then
Game
that
is 10
Ciri
years
was
old?
maturing.
Yes, yes it
was
is.
unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
We can do
I
all of them.
accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be...
Yes.
No need to...
It was after our time training at
Hey,
Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times.
Hello, you
I found
adorable
her at
fuck.
Stigga Castle.
I hope you're having a good day and all
Gotten
night.
herself captured in the process.
Good enough, I suppose.
I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes, I have
I
one
have
more.
more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to
I love
it
that
than traveling
Ciri
to
showing
different
up in the
places.
cyberpunk world is just
Ciri
canon.
carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Toss a coin to you, Witcher. Yes, please toss many coins to me. I am broke. And I like money. I have plans. Plans within plans. Art plans. Spicy art plans.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer
He'd
tried
actually
to
commissioned
teach her to
something
cast simple
together with
spells. Ciri destroyed a
with
shed
May.
near the temple where they were.
Nothing
Really
spicy
upset
though,
her,
just cute.
But it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control. And frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I'm assuming he wasn't cursed out by an actual bird. It's a what was this? A swallow or a sparrow? Did they blow up?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Heard about the mind goblin. Mind goblin these nuts!
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district,
how old do you think I am?
On a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
My niece?
Glass tastes
Oh,
as
there he
sweet.
is.
How long
Girls
can I
loves
with a
back
bottle?
away.
Yeah, how do we actually get back to Kermoren? Because, like, fast travel there. I mean, I know it's probably like story locked, but how long is that gonna take? Get there. A valley of plenty. Now.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Fair point, I suppose.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
We'll deal with the witches. Don't you worry.
You can give it a go.
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Somewheres, I reckon.
Okay, it's just nobody here to talk to. That's cool. Hey, Nyoko. What you doing?
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came.
What's she looking
captain
at?
of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
One's
In a
face
pigsty
much.
most times.
No, it's just their
Others, the golden
clothes.
sturgeon. Ask for Flask.
Nilfgaardians
Everyone knows him.
wear black armor, black clothes, black everything. What was that noise?
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, Greg?
You'll squirt your kidneys!
I believe I see a challenger.
The
who
eternal
seeks to
fire
subdue.
protects us.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Sure, bud.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
I'm not losing on purpose.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
His face certainly looks like it.
Come on, come closer.
And then, if he didn't fucking go, boom! Arms, legs, shit flying length of the street, just like that. Mate blew himself up.
Huh? Huh?
Fucking come on!
Huh? Uh-huh.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Just told me immediately without asking.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
Yo, buddy.
Anchors away.
Oh, loading screen. Most elements of Witcher gear have 3 upgrade levels. Each upgrade changes the equipment's appearance and traits. Well, cleanup duty. Good times. Bonk. You think the shield helps against getting hit with the fucking mast?
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Okay. Random question. Is there like a time limit on stuff? Like, if I just grab the upgrade materials, or the upgrade tools rather, and then fuck off back to Novigrad, is that gonna screw me over? Down here. You can get dinner, nice. You can lose access to some quests by progressing the main story. Ah, I see. Okay. So as long as I don't
magic, a place of power.
As long as I ignore the main story, I don't have to worry about losing out on anything. It's good. It's very good. Das ist very gut, ja. Is what I want to do. Is get over there. Actually, I gotta ignore the notice board for now.
Greetings.
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 Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
How come I'm not finding more lesser red? I have like 30 of the other ones, but I'm not finding any red ones.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
Feeling any better?
You believe that damage was done in battle? Rumblers ran
Ow!
There we go. What's that about? Locking me in port like that. Rude. Rude much. I can just go there. That's cool. Hi. Where's up? Second. What's this? Nails? Hey.
Run, Roach.
Random ass nails. Why not?
Slower.
That place is impossible. Gotcha.
Come on, Roach.
Thanks for the headpad stick. More sirens, I'm assuming. So
Hey-ya!
just hold the left. Or just keep left. On any intersections. Okay.
Move it!
Okay, then I'm leading. Nope. It's a big ass ship. How the fuck did it get up here?
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy,
Yeah.
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy.
Yeah. What's up? Miss Monsters, thank you. I will shout. Ice giant. Where's the camera doing that? Stop it. Or not, I guess. But I forgot something important. I got work today. Mm-hmm. Lord. Ooh, I'll send you over to Emmy today. She's got her... Are you done? Yeah, I gotta go work today. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. You work? Yeah. Super duper endless marathon? I've said it before.
Hello there.
If I make as much money from Twitch as I do from my actual job, I'm just gonna stream every day. All day, every day. Mm-hmm. Thank you for streaming this video, actually, but yeah! I am. Thank you for noticing. I'll be back with more... Actually, more Witcher tomorrow. Yeah, I want to continue The Witcher. I'll send you over to Emmy. She's doing her 600 follower 72-hour boxathon. So go over there, show some love. Here are the raid messages. And I will see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Until then,